Buu Live. Just gonna share the stream around. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans. For the first time in a really long time, Buu's streaming alone. But Buu got a great new game to play. Because Buu liked Pokemon, that's why, funny man, heh. Buu has been excited about playing Pokemon Legends Arceus since it came out, but there's just been no time to play it, and other things were coming out at the same time that were more important. So, Buu finally got the game this year, and now we're gonna play it! And everybody else is busy today. Superman has gone to another planet to save, and Raditz and Bardock are out with the, what do they call that group that they go out with? The Time Patrollers. They're out with the Time Patrollers. So it's just Buu today. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Buu's so excited. Let's go. Just gonna share this in all the places. Make sure everybody knows that Buu is live. Hello, Marks Jester. Thank you for joining. Happy New Year, funny man. Hello, Troy Ringette. Thank you for joining. Buu gonna need all of you to hang out and keep Buu company today because it's just Buu. It's been a while since Buu not had somebody in the stream with Buu. Hello, Gumby Gamer. You can do anything except get to the stream on time. You're on time. It's fine. Buu is late, not you. Buu. Yeah, Buu, glad to have you back. What did you do that got you kicked out of Discord, you bad boy? Here it comes. No, you didn't tell Buu. What did you do? Or what happened? Whatever. Let's see. You got locked out due to phone verification. Okay, so they asked you to do phone verification, but the number you had in there was wrong, or you didn't have, your number in it or something like that, and so you weren't able to log in. That's awful. All right. Buu finally ready to start. Before we get into this game, let's get our stream goal going. All right. We still need 4 more super chats so we can have the live reaction stream. All right. So welcome to 2025. Support Buu's channel by making with the super chats. Hello, Zeno Goku. Thank you for joining. Alright, welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Buu so ready? It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Time to make Buu. What Buu look like? Let's go with this, because none of those really look like Buu at all. What is thy name? Obviously. BuuTube! That's Buu. Colors are wrong, but that's Buu. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. BuuTube. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Oh, so this is basically gotta catch 'em all the game? If Buu wanna finish the game, Buu have to catch one of everything? Is that what this is? Buu is wearing a t-shirt and shorts with a cell phone. Oh, it's falling away. No, not the cell phone. You can't live without your cell phone. No, gotta get it. Sarcasm. Arceus, you better give Buu back cell phone. Ooh, mess a deity up. Is it cracked? Did you put a screen protector on there? Pokemon Legends Arceus. We gonna do the thing. Gonna do the thing. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Woo, Pokemon! Are you alive, my boy? Your clothes are just as funny as Buu's clothes. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. That looks like a wormhole in the sky over a volcano. Did Buu fall out of that? Maybe you overanalyze, Gumby, but you're not wrong. Pokemon that are useful get lots of activity and love in the Pokemon world, and Pokemon that are not useful just get hated on. Alright guys, so Buu have a question. And this is a little bit spoilery, but this is important for Buu's final team. For the starters, you don't have to tell Buu if they're cool or if they're good or not, but Buu want to know what their final types are. Like, Buu pretty sure Cyndaquil evolves into a fire and ghost type, is that right? What about the others? What do they end up being at the end? What are their type combinations? Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? Divine iPhone. I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Don't know. Where are we? The other one is, Rowlet and Oshawott. Who know what they evolve into in the regular mainline games, but in this one they have, past Sinnoh alternate forms, so Buu forgot what some of them are. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Nope. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? That is correct. Buu have absolutely nothing. Rowlet does not go into a Growlite. That is such a dumb... Are you trying to trick Buu? I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Croo! Foom! Pish splash! Usually Buu picked the water starter. And among these three cuties, all of whom are starters that Buu like from their respective generations, it's gonna be pretty hard to choose. Hisuian Samurott is water dark, and Samurai is grass fighting. Oh yeah! You basically solved the problem for Buu. Oh boy! And Hisuian Typhlosion is fire and ghost, right? Oh my, I'd completely forgotten I'd caught up to these three runaway Pokemon. When you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you appear here. Ah, but you don't even know what a Pokemon is. Not exactly. I just got isekai'd into this world, and those little animals look dangerous. You don't? You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Well, these three here are what we call Pokemon. Very mysterious creatures, you see. Marvelous. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Buu is called BuuTube. Oh ho, so you're called BuuTube. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three here. What? Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you! Wait, you three, wait! Alright, so this is a game that we're playing now. We're just gonna get in this boat and sail away. Oh, crouch. Looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Could this be the best looking Pokemon game ever? Open door. No? There is a thing over there. Boo would like to go pick it up. Hey, that's the Divine iPhone. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Investigate. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appears on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. A rather divine object is upon you. That phone would never fit in my pocket. And yet he magically stuck it somewhere where he doesn't even have pockets. It's just gone. Boo really want to change the axis on this thing. It's really hard to control. It's opposite of what Boo always do. Sigh. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. It might not get Kami Tube, but it probably gets Arc Tube. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. That kind of sounds like Buu, honestly. Foom! The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Plish-plash. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. You obtain 50 Pokeballs. Okay, we know what a Pokeball is. It looks very old, though. It has like a flip lock on like an old chest. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. You could skip the explanation, just let Buu throw it. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to... He did it again! It's just gone! It just disappeared into nothingness. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Really? Is it that hard to catch Pokemon with these balls? I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Arceplier! Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do so. Use the right stick to adjust the angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release ZR to throw. If you've readied the Pokeball but you don't want to throw it, press B. Alright, pretty simple. Alright, you little booger. Pokeball? Oh, that's right, Buu pressing the L buttons. Gotcha! It does fireworks when you catch them, okay. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, BuuTube. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only two of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Honestly, yeah, the Pokeballs are made of wood, and Buu just caught a fire Pokemon. You dumb? You dumb? Oh yeah, long ball! I can hardly believe it, BuuTube. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. This is definitely in the past. Nobody is that afraid of Pokemon in the main games. Just one more to go. Let's wrap up this sharpish, shall we? Oh, Oshawott! We're gonna catch you! Oh! Buu missed! It got out! Ah yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Get in this Pokeball, you little Oshawott. Alright, there we go. 3 Pokemons caught. Thank Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, BuuTube, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. The object is an Arc phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream. To compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Sure. Who's gonna do that anyway? Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. Palkia or Beerus? Beerus would Hakai Palkia into nothing! Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsmen. They have huge sideburns. It is so awesome. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Oh yeah! Ancient Japan Pokemon. Who all about this? Can't wait to start wearing some Japanese clothes. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Something team. This road we're on is known to locals as Canela Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet and not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters of this entire outfit. Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask for you to wait me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Hello, Rose TTC and Roblox. Thank you for joining. Your Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the minus button to open map. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. Okay. But Boo wanna explore! Okay, maybe later. If you had a pet Pokemon, which would you have? Squirtle. There's probably a better option, but Squirtle. aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. That was a big nope. He just told you to nope right out of there. Hello, strangely dawn-looking girl. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. He does dress differently from everyone else here. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take my bed. That means she had to take a nap for a long time. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Oh, her name is Akari? Professor! But everything will be quite all right now. BuuTube here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Look at her face! She says nuh-uh! Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Celine's permission. Maybe it's pronounced Silene. Captain Silene? Because she's totally an ancestor of Cyrus. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Totally Beerus, 100% Beerus. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. No way! No way! A Pokemon game actually established a canon age? It's always been 10 before. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh-ho, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Oh, the cold, strong type. They're definitely going to be a thing later. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? He's definitely from, like, ancient Galar region. Galar region, where it's basically England. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Boo not want to eat potato mochi? Boo is basically mochi! Wonderful stuff, Benny, much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know the great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Look at her face. She is just like, enough with your nonsense already, old man. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass, in forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. He is? Is that canon? He sort of looks like he could be related to them, but only a little bit. In the eyes, maybe? Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. What? No! It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. Why do you think they're scary? that's where BuuTube will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. You're kidding, Buu. You are kidding, Buu. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even 1 when a wild Pokemon come after us. This fear provoked the Pokemon War. That which you do not understand must be destroyed, because obviously that's the right choice. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. He is! That's weird, but we're in the Sinnoh region, so why would an ancestor of a Hoenn region person... Okay, whatever. There's the green hair, guess you're right. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress of that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, BuuTube. Potato mochi. Blech. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. It's basically the same thing, Mark's Jester. There's very little difference. Squishy and pink and sweet. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that BuuTube has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in BuuTube's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. BuuTube, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. That is so edgy and dramatic. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. Bye-bye, Akari. Welcome to Hisui. Let's go. A rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Boo would like to go shopping. Don't want to wear these weird modern age clothes. Want to dress like these guys. Boo's house! Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. It's pretty bare bones, but Boo like it. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. That is such a nice dresser. Hold on, Boo wasn't done exploring. Hello, Champion Catherine. Thank you for joining stream. So nice to have you here. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information. Read them at any time by pressing the up button. Orange appliances? Wow! Boo want pink appliances. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not gonna say it directly, which is better. And they said it directly. Okay, never mind. Press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the Z or the L or R buttons until you reach the save screen. Menu. Saving the game. Game controls. Alright, so this is one of those games where you can't change the controls. Too bad. Wait! Wait! Ha-ha! Boo is the winner! Yes! Now Boo is in control! Let's go, Buu Beans! Okay, now Boo feel a lot better. Go sleep! Take a nap! Take a big nap! Goodra! That's a great Pokemon. Water Dragon. Previously the only type with no weaknesses. Hello, Kayla. Thank you for joining. Have you had a good New Year's holiday? If you're just joining, we've got a stream goal going on. If we get 4 more super chats of $2 or more, we're going to have another live DBZ Abridged reaction stream and requests. So start the new year off on a good foot and support BuuTube. Good morning, BuuTube. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial. Yeah, where is Poplio? Oh, you know what? Poplio had to go to college, and so now they're not going to have a lot of time to watch streams or play breakers with us. Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. Go to the Galaxy Team headquarters to hear about your trial from Captain Silene. Oakley dokley. This jug is used to store drinking water. Okay. That's pretty cool. Who would keep drinking water in something like that and then ladle it out with a big wooden spoon? Finish him! Oh no, Kayla. Poplio is one of Boo's subscribers who likes to play games with us. What lovely weather we've got! I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Oh yeah, I mean, futon not comfy. Boo not like to sleep on little mat on floor, but it was fine. It's cool, Kayla, no big deal. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. This is the haircut place. Probably not the clothes place. Her purple kimono is really nice. Looks like she sells kimonos here, which is probably why her kimono is so nice. Sorry, Boo can't help it. Gotta explore. This is a photo place. Maybe Boo can take nice pictures of Pokemon. That's literally what Boo just said. Alright, this is an exit. There seems to be a ranch over here. Perhaps this is the place where all of Boo's extra Pokemon will be stored because, Bill's PC will not exist for hundreds of years. Exploration is the key to progression! Boo 100% agree. I wonder what a Starly would like. A Starly would probably like the Oranberry. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! Who is Pecel? Yojiro. The wild Pokemon. They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Okay, Buu not know who that is. Buu didn't battle Frontier. Do you can't fight? Captain Silene, BuuTube is here. You may enter. Man, those gigantic hairless eyebrows. Like Buu's! But bigger. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Oh no! Oh, it's so hard! Buu gotta catch a Bidoof! Oh no! Oh, Buu gonna die, you guys. Buu gonna die so many times trying to catch a Bidoof! Great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma. But she's a good guy. Cyrus is a bad guy. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start, no one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him if the professor wasn't exaggerating, that is. But Buu thought you said it on purpose, Gumby. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. I wish you to stay. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. Look at that Abra just floating over there. Buu thought it had a chair. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Nope! Fanny packs don't look good with t-shirt and shorts! They do not! Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Okay, let's go. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. Missions and requests. Missions must be completed, requests are optional. Pardon, BuuTube, come with me a moment. Hello, Sasuke! Long time no see! Thank you for popping in! We playing some Pokemon Arceus today! Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, BuuTube absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. 500 years before Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, yes. Boom! Pitch Flash! Go on, BuuTube! Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Alright, guys. Buu has already made a decision, but Buu would like to know what you guys think. So let's put a poll up. Where's the poll button? Where's the poll button? Okay, start a poll. Cyndaquil. Rowlet. Oshawott. Alright, here we go. The poll has started. Please vote which Pokemon you think Buu should pick. You can get a modern Team Galactic outfit if you have save data from Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. Guess what? Buu just finished Shining Pearl in September. So, Buu gonna have that Team Galactic outfit. Alright. We got 50% Cyndaquil, 50% Oshawott. But there's only 2 votes. Come on, guys. Let's see some votes. Who do you think Buu should pick? There's at least 6 people watching the stream right now. Come on, guys. It is not just Marks, Jester, and Kayla. All right, there's another vote. Come on. Let's get some votes, guys. Let's keep it going. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, or Oshawott? Oshawott. It's so fun to say that word. Oshawott. These are all 3 Pokemon that Buu has picked and usually likes to pick in their respective games. So it's a really hard decision for Buu. Buu liked all of them. Boomanity! Oh, the Boomanity! Oh, the Boomanity! The bowl cuts are bad, but Buu like all of the admins in Team Galactic. All 4 of them are really interesting and really cool. There's 4, right? 2 girls and 2 boys? Or is it 2 girls and 1 boy? Who forgot? Isn't it Jupiter, Saturn, Mars, and maybe it is only 3. We've only got 3 votes. Come on, guys. Hello, Golden Link. Thank you for joining stream. Thank you for voting. Two girls and 1 boy. So then it is just Jupiter, Saturn, and Mars. Why did Buu think there was a 4th one? Was there never like a Pluto? And I guess there was definitely not a Neptune. Who would remember that? Come on, we got 7 people in the chat right now and 3 votes. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, or Oshawott. Let's go. And somebody dipped. Buu called them out and they dipped. Right now we've got 1 vote each. Mars is cute. She has an ancestor in the game too. She comes in later. Buu excited about that. Buu excited about that. We're gonna wait 1 more minute. 5 minutes for the poll is long enough. So while we're waiting, which evil team do you like the best from all the Pokemon games? Okay, which one do you like? Honestly, this is how Buu feels about these 3 Pokemon. They're each great, and Buu like all 3 of them! It's even! It's tied! You like Team Skull? Please explain why you like Team Skull. Okay, so you like Team Galactic. Why do you like Team Galactic? Alright. poll is over. Since it's a tie, Boo will go ahead and pick what Boo wanted anyway. Oshawott! How are we gonna play in the ancient Japan Pokemon game and not choose the samurai Pokemon? Why would we not? Like, the other two don't even feel all that Japanese, but we got a samurai boy right here who cuts stuff up. Boo like Team Aqua the best. Of all the evil teams, all Team Aqua and Team Magma want to do is make a little bit bigger environment for their favorite type of Pokemon. They're just environmentalists who think that a certain type of Pokemon don't have enough space to live happily, and they're trying to fix it. Obviously, you can't flood or dehydrate the world, but the idea that they want to help Pokemon have a better place to live is okay, and Boo like water Pokemon. Boo almost always choose water starter. Yes, Boo want Oshawott. Oh, look at him waddle! He's adorable! Look at him waddle. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Getsis is the worst dad in Nintendo. Have you seen the list of his crimes? It's a bad list. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Let Boo name it. Boo already picked the name. Come on. Let Boo name the Pokemon. Adorable! Let's do another poll. Let's do another poll, you guys. Is Oshawott adorable? You named it Lazuli? That's a great name. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. What? Cool. Foom. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could be, well, they did go dashing from the village when BuuTube fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist with my research for now. Foom! By the way, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? 3 votes. You guys have good taste. Well, that's smashing! All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. He's some kind of weird spirit that abducts people. It's fine. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Didn't you give Boo 50 yesterday? Why did Boo have 64 Pokeballs now, or 63, or however many it is? Why did Boo need that many Pokeballs? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. No! Boo want clothes! Don't make Boo go out and catch Pokemon with these dumb clothes on! Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Alright, good thing Boo read that instead of just click, click, click. Alright, guys. We're not gonna do this Nuzlocke style. We're just gonna enjoy the game. But this game is probably gonna end right here because there's no way we're gonna be able to catch that Bidoof. It's just gonna be impossible. We're gonna lose the game right here because Bidoof is impossible to catch. Like, you need a Master Ball for that stuff. Who's this guy? Why are you dressed like you're from the medieval times? Oshawott is adorable. What a curious getup you have there. You're one to talk! Look at you! I can already tell you're quite the character. Who are you to talk about who looks funny or not? I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk of you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon! You're certainly full of interesting surprises. It's Cynthia's ancestor! Oh no, that's why he looks so familiar! It was so hard to beat Cynthia, you guys. Buu just played through Pokemon Shining Pearl with a team of only Buu's favorite Pokemon and not the strongest, not the most min-maxed Pokemon. It was rough, you guys. Buu barely managed to make it. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Yeah, Buu, kick your butt with Oshawott. When are you gonna let Buu name Oshawott? Buu wanna give Oshawott a name. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Not to be cocky or anything, but Buu's pretty good at Pokemon. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenged you to battle. Can Buu join a guild? Are there other guilds in this game? You have a Togepi! You seriously are challenging Buu and you have a Togepi? Just tackle it. Just tackle it, Oshawott. There's no way it's gonna hurt you. Use tackle! Not gonna happen. It really is. It might just be that Arceus just like played with your mind and made it so you understand their language. Yeah, Buu just beat up a Babu! That's not fun! That was not interesting! Buu couldn't even hear the music over how upset Buu was about the Togepi! Level 6, new move. Please be water type. Shell Razor or something. Razor Shell. It's always good to have fun, It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow stronger. Honestly, Togepi is really disappointing. Now it can evolve to, Togekiss, but that's not even, like, a really good Pokemon. It's really disappointing. Oh, welcome back, Gumby Gamer. You were gone all the time Buu was trying to get people to vote for stuff. Hello, Enderai. As of right now, Buu just think Volo is annoying. Maybe Buu will like him more later. Buu not dislike Togepi because it's a baby Pokemon. Buu disliked Togepi because of how disappointing it is to hatch that thing from an egg, and all it can do is metronome, and you can't really raise it that well, and then finally it evolves into Togetic, which is not strong at all, and at the beginning it was just a normal type, and now it's a fairy type, and that doesn't really help it much, and it's just a really disappointing Pokemon, having been such a big mystery egg for such a long time. Chef? No, Buu not like Chef very much. Buu like Cartman and maybe Kenny. Pokemon learn new moves. You can what? If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use, you can use the change moves option. Oh. Pokemon don't forget moves in this game? It's not that there's anything wrong with him, Enderai, it's just that he's not that interesting to Buu. Honestly, the only episode Buu really remembered that had Chef in it was the zombie episode. That's because Buu not watched too much South Park. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. This is ridiculous. You throw the ball at the Pokemon. Some of them you don't even have to fight. They just stay in the Pokeball. This is not rocket science. It seems that they learn all of the moves and you just choose which 4 you want to use in battle whenever you want. That's what it sounds like. That's what it seems like he said to Buu. At any rate, let me help our 2 Pokemon recover from their exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Okay, alright, you're a bro. That's cool. Topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. You rub it on them? It's not a spray? Alright. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. Bye-bye. Yeah, he was funny sometimes, just not like a big standout character. Wow, that's awesome. You can choose their moves anytime. That is great. Okay, guys, let's talk seriously about something. How come this game did everything right? It's everything that every Pokemon fan ever wanted, and then they just didn't do that anymore in the rest of the games? Why is it only in the Legends series that it can be this perfect, huh? How come? How come? More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly. Yeah, they're a powder. Oh, okay. They're not ointment, they're powder. Okay. He died? That's why he's not in the show anymore? Buu also pretty excited for Legends ZA. Buu has not gone back and played X and Y ever. And Buu also sold the 3DS with all of its games in it so that Buu could buy a PS5. So Buu's never going to play those again, even though they were really good. And Buu grinded Squirtles until got a shiny Squirtle. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can also lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Buu just stomped a Togepi. Stop complimenting Buu for doing something that a 5-year-old could have done. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, this is Jubilife Village? Make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Riss, the guardsman, where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trail begins just a short way past that front gate. You're BuuTube, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Not enough. Not enough. And they also added a bunch of dumb things. There was too much dumb stuff in Scarlet and Violet. They're not bad games. Buu played Violet. Buu found a lot of nice Pokemon that Buu liked. But there was just too much weird stuff going on. Shouldn't be allowed to live. That's a little mean. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. This game, it just sounds like the world is going to kill you if you're not careful. If you're not an elite samurai warrior, you're going to be mauled by Pokemon. Depart for the Obsidian Fieldlands from Jubilife Village's front gate. Alright. Oh! Buu can't just walk out the gate? Buu have to choose a location on the map? Alright then. That's a little weird. Alright guys. First thing in this game Buu not like. We're gonna make a list. Can't just walk to places. Gotta choose them on a map. That's weird. This is our base camp. The last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Enderai, Buu can't remember enough things about Chef. to comment on how his songs were. Yes, Buu ready. Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain, but what help exactly can you offer out there, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. BuuTube's talents are the real deal. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure BuuTube will be fine. Let's begin the trial. So, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx, huh? Could you just maybe let Buu try to do it now? We've been doing a lot of talking. Buu would like to do some playing. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. It's very beautiful. Buu would like to go and explore it now. Obsidian Fieldlands. Why are they called obsidian? They don't look black. They look green. They should be called verdant or something. This girl runs from a basic Pokemon, I swear to God. Yes, Buu swear to Kami. That's a Bidoof. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends to not run away from people. So this will be easy. Not especially, no. South Park was good, but it's not so good that Buu wished Buu could see it all the time. Gotcha! Stay in the Pokeball. Alright, one down. Well, guys, Buu just beat the hardest boss in the game. Thank you for coming. We've basically conquered this entire game, so there's no need to watch anything else. We beat the Bidoof, guys. Can we get a super chat for beating the Bidoof? Thank you. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Let Buu find it, please. Stop finding it for Buu. Buu want to enjoy this. Look at how nice this looks, you guys. Let Buu walk! Tall grass! Tall... Look, you guys, the grass is actually tall! Look at that! It's so tall! Now, this is only a 15-year-old, but still tall grass! Shiny Ponyta, that's cool. What color is the fire? There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Alright, so then Buu will sneak. Honestly, Buu would like to have a Starly. Staraptors are pretty nice. Blue fire, that's awesome. And then get in the tall grass? Okay, you got it. Press the B button to crouch. Okay, The subtle hint of pointing the camera at the tall grass was enough for Buu. You don't need to actually tell Buu everything what to do. Where is the Starly? There it is. Buu missed. Hold on. Alright, that's 2 down. Yes, bigger, longer, and uncut. That was a good movie. Buu would like to sing the song, but it's not appropriate for Boo's channel. That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Shinx. This Bidoof can GTFO. Buu not interested in having Bidoof at all. But Starly and Shinx, they can hang out. Hey, 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 hey. What's in those trees? Tell Buu what's in the tree. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. So we're gonna have to fight the Shinx. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. What? The captain's a real expert on these things. That didn't make sense at all. Try throwing your Pokeballs at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. Oh. Casual fourth wall breaking is casual. It sure is, and it's annoying. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Alright, could you leave Buu alone now? Alright, Oshawott, go figure that out. We got orange berries, nice. Where is the Bidoof? There's a guy over there. No, not Bidoof. We're looking for Shinx now. The first shiny Buu ever caught was in Pokemon Violet, and it was a Shinx. Could you... that's not true. The first shiny Buu ever caught was on Pokemon Leaf Green version, years and years ago, before Buu knew what a shiny was. Buu not feel any kind of way about that. Boo's parents also don't like South Park. Big deal. So then Buu didn't know what they were and just put them in the box. It was a Zubat and a Kakuna. Two of them on the same game, and they just looked weird. They didn't look special or fun. Buu put them away. So when Buu actually knew what a shiny was, it was Shinx. No, Buu did not know that cute, adorable little thingy was aggressive. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. How can you tell that cute-looking smiley thing is aggressive? Once an aggressive Pokemon gets irate, they'll knock aside any Pokeball you throw at them. Buu also not a big fan of Family Guy. It's like South Park, except less funny. Alright, so if it's green and has lots of arrows, it's easy to catch. And if it's orange and has less arrows, it's harder. And if it's red with no arrows, then it's gonna be, you just gotta fight it. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You gotta battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them and try to catch them. So this is where it actually gets challenging. Fighting the Pokemon, and then in the middle of the battle, running around and throwing the Pokeball. So you have to manage both your Pokemon and your character. That's interesting. Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Okay. Yeah, the funny, like, flat shapes in South Park is fun. That Shinx just ran right up on Buu. approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. Well, thank you. Buu has sometimes been described as a gift, yes. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Enderai, did you really just ask Buu if Buu liked Pokemon? What are we doing here? Should we just stop the stream now? Yes, Buu liked Pokemon! We've been talking about Pokemon for an hour and a half! Oh ho, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, BuuTube. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. No, we should not tell Akari how Buu was born. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Buu said that already. Smile! That face kind of looked like Buu, but with hair. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Who's a bird? Who's a bird? Wait, so cameras are a thing in this time? Yeah, they just developed Pokeballs, but they've got cameras. Maybe it's the kind that just like flash a light and you have to develop the film. Who was hatched from an egg, Gumby? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Buu played this game for an hour and a half and already caught 6 Pokemon. 5. Technically 5. No, 6. Buu caught all 3 of the starters and these 3 Pokemon in the trial, so Buu already caught 6 Pokemon. What is wrong with you guys? Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. No, what is Zeta the Space Girl? What's that? Okay. Buu still have no money. Still wearing these dumb clothes. Buu will probably get a uniform after completing this trial, so maybe that time is over and Buu can finally stop dressing like a nerdy tourist. Open the door! After just playing through Shining Pearl, this music is really nostalgic. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. Oh, really? Thank you. That's a great reward. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Please, please, let Buu put it on right now. Please, please. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you report to me at once on the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. All right, then. When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. Oh, thank you. Buu did not know that. Buu would have gone to the dresser, not the mirror. Butters is okay. He's a little weird. Buu not know who Tweak is. Please change outfit. that's so much better. Those are not, though. Those could definitely be better. The sandals Buu was wearing matched Buu's scarf much better than this. And Buu would like a hat. Okay, this is better. Don't know why contacts are available at the beginning of the game. Buu's definitely gonna have pink eyes for now. No, Buu did not see that episode. Oh, the kimono lady sells hats? Okay, that's great. Yes, Buu looked very good in uniform, thank you. It's almost as if the captain tailored it just for Buu. You don't say! She made it specifically to fit Buu? That's so nice. Buu figured as much, thank you. You may wear this as well. What? What? Is it a hat? Is it a hat? You give Buu a hat? Woo! Buu got a hat! That looks good. Now present yourself to the commander. Buu figured that they would let Buu keep that room. It's not surprising at all that they decided to just let Buu stay in that room. Somebody probably can just eyeball it. Tailors are good at that. Who is this guy? Mr. Shogun Daimyo over here? I've been waiting for you. So who's this guy descendant of? Or the ancestor of? I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Professor Rowan. Oh, right, because Professor Rowan is old and had white hair, so it's hard to tell. So you are BuuTube. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now let's see what you're made of! Face me in combat! Huh. Alright. Hip throw! Hiya! You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. So Buu's actually gonna learn how to fight in this game? Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition team and complete the Pokedex! But I warn you, BuuTube, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Could you stop with that? Keep your wits about you as you work. Alright. Mission complete. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform as well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. More stuff! A recipe for crafting Pokeballs. This game has crafting? Why did no one tell Boo this game has crafting? 1 Apricorn and 1 Tumblestone. And 3,000 Poke as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. What do you craft in Scarlet and Violet? You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Basically no one except for Kurt in the mainline games can craft Pokeballs, and we do just fine. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Antha. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Yes, but wanna go shopping now. This way to the Craftworks, BuuTube! That guy looks like an ancestor of Kurt. Just tall and not bent over. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Why can't Boo go shopping? What's wrong with shopping? Boo wanna go shopping? I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. Okay. Money is going to be tight. You mean this is not like normal Pokemon games where you eventually end up having lots and lots of money and you have nothing to do with it? Oh-ho! Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. No, they don't! The Pokeballs do that! With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, so that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Is this a Pokedex? Is it a book? Is it just gonna be a big old book that Buu write in? It sure is! A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Open! So much talky. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good BuuTube. Who wanna go shopping? Beauregard! Is the guard's name Beauregard? That's crazy. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. What is your request? You want a Wurmple? After a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said the phenomenon is called evolution. Uh-huh. So I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're a part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple. Alright. Buu catch you a little worm. Who are you? What do you have? You got stuff? Several corps. Let's see. There's the Security, Construction, and Agriculture Corps. And a few others besides. So you're not selling stuff to Buu? Buu cannot buy stuff from you? Why, does Vegeta not like worms? Training grounds. Okay. Buu don't need to go here yet. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. You have to compile the Pokedex. Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's Pokedex entry the moment you've completed it. But, who have it? How to show? Oh, we haven't made the Pokedex entry yet. We'll have to tell him about it. Oh, more stuff? Free stuff for Buu? Modern jacket, modern trousers, and modern pair of shoes. What a precious gift. Thank you. Oh, more free stuff? Shaman fancy kimono, shaman fancy bottoms. More free stuff? Pikachu festival mask, Eevee festival mask. Ah, finally, free stuff is over. Ooh. That amethyst kimono is pretty nice. Ah, Gogeta would be afraid of Weedles. That's funny. Karate gi. Amethyst gi, pretty cool. Reminds Buu of Cape. These pants look like Buu's pants. Kinda. These sandals are much cooler than the ones Buu have on. Zori sandals are pretty cool too. Ooh, glasses! Very nerdy! Oh yeah, you did cosplay of Ryu? Ryu's pretty cool. Cute! It seems to just be floating on Buu's head though, not attached at all. Nickel. Interesting. What is this? Why Buu have this? How Buu get this? Wow, that's pretty weird. So that, it's either Mars clothes or Saturn or whoever, or it's just Cyrus uniform. Looks a little weird in this game, but it's kind of handsome, you know. You get the Shaman kimono from Sword and Shield? That's weird. Like a cross? That's what it looks like, isn't it? So you want to see Shinx's Pokedex entry, right? Alright, Boo will find out what the ears look like. Don't have a panic attack. Surely somebody around here also wants to know about Bidoof, right? Oh, look at those glasses. Oh, wow. A big weasel? Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different size ones lined up side by side. If there's a really big weasel, if there really are a weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. Alright, so Boo need to go find a big weasel? Big weasel, little weasel. So, not entirely surprisingly, nobody gives two craps about Bidoof. Yes, let's get to it. There are many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out. Okay, so, in all seriousness, Boo really liked the Bidoof short that was released on the Pokemon YouTube channel last year. That was a pretty good short. That Bidoof was pretty epic. But most of the time, Bidoof is just kind of like a throwaway Pokemon. Oh, wow. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research tasks. Huh. Alright, research points and rewards. Oh boy. This game is going to be a lot more work than Boo expected. One last piece of advice, BuuTube. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. 'Cause it does. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Hup! Dodge roll! That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. Piccolo screaming dodge intensifies. Pokemon Dark Souls Isekai. That's a mouthful. Grind fast. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of a Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Bye. Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon. They'll require you to carry out all sorts of exciting fieldwork. For now, I suggest you listen to Akari's advice. You'll find everything much clearer with her help. No, Buu not going back. Buu just got here. Tumblestone. Off to the wilds! Or not. More explanation. Because why not? Focus on a Pokemon with DL, then press down to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Bidoof! You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. Don't want. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Please do. Go all the way ahead. Need to catch 3. Need to catch a heavy one. Need to defeat them. Need to find a different form? Is that like shiny? That's not gonna happen. Investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. Did Buu do that? No, Buu hasn't done that yet. Alright, well, let's beat him up. Kick his butt! Aqua Jet, the water quick attack. Aqua Jet! Roll out! Ooh, it's getting stronger. How come this level 7 or level 2 Bidoof hurt a level 7 Oshawott that bad? Alright, and experience share is automatically on, which is good because we're gonna need it. That's a thing! We'll see a thing! Apricorn! Okay, so Buu defeated 1. Let's catch these 2 and see how that goes. Oh, that was a little bit far. Can Buu have that Pokeball back? No? Okay, well, it's a learning curve, whatever. Did it hit Buu twice? Buu thought it used roll out once. Was that the sound of a Bidoof? There's a Starly up there. Number you've caught without being spotted. Number you've defeated. Number you've caught. Okay, well, Buu just gonna catch this one right off. Get caught! this? Medicinal leek. Investigate tree. Okay, Buu got apricorns from that tree. Alright. Buu's kind of interested in this now. The actual playing of this game. Okay, so Buu should be afraid of horses in this game. Horses are dangerous. Beat him up! Aqua Jet! Do it again! Can we get a big old level up? We got 2 level ups. Let's see. Defeated 1. Let's defeat 2. Buu obtained 2 different forms of Starly? Is that because there's a male and a female? What does that mean? Also, Buu need to evolve 1. Okay. Well, let's defeat 1 more and say we're done with Starly for now. Aqua Jet! Looks like it dropped a thing. Did it drop a thing? Berries! Hey, Wormhole! Oh, it moved! Buu caught Wormhole! Let's see. Number of light specimens. Number you've caught without being spotted. Number defeated. Times you've seen it use poison sting. Oh, okay. Buu stealth. Ninja vanish. What is that? Is that just 2 wormholes? What is that? There's a red thing over there. Really? There's Eevee in this game? Is that Wurmple sleeping? That Wurmple's having a nap. Darn it! Boo did not mean to throw that Pokeball! Is there another Pokemon near here? Oh, Boo missed! Kick its butt, Oshawott! Ouch! Oh, Oshawott's hurt! Boo's bad! Have a berry! Throw that Pokeball! Alright, Boo got that Weasel. Hey, it's a big one! Let's go! Now Boo need to defeat one and Buu need to use an electric type move to defeat one, so we should switch to Shinx. Which button is that? Buu would like to... Oh, that's check Pokedex. Buu would like to check this Pokemon. No map. There's a Bidoof over there. What does Buu need to do to Bidoofs now? Defeat one more Bidoof. Okay. Let's go beat up this Bidoof. Huh? It knows Thundershock, so we're good. Let's find a Weasel and beat it up with Thundershock. Okay. Hello, E7. Thank you for joining stream. What is this red thing? Who saw those over there? What is this red thing? Apparently it's something Buu need a tool to harvest. Weasel, who's got the Weasel? Not over here, apparently. Oh, there's a Weasel. No, Buu not hate Dabura. Yeah, Buu is yummy. Have Pokemon attack them? Okay, Buu will try that. Tumblestone! Okay. Okay, Buu understand. Times you've seen it, use Aqua Jet. These weasels don't seem to know Aqua Jet because the level is too low. They just know Quick Attack. Pretty strong? Like, strong enough to fight most of the characters in the Tournament of Power and not die? Okay. Buu should fight Shinx. At least beat one Shinx. Good job, Oshawott. Oshawott needs a heal. right, Buu Beans. We've been going at this for a little bit over 2 hours now. We're gonna need to take a break and use the little Majin's room. Buu will be right back. Hang out for a while. Alright, Buu is back. And Buu got a drink too, so we can keep going for a while. Oh, this guy explains the smashing open rocks thing right here, and Buu didn't even talk to him. Alright. That's fine. That's whatever. Thank you, Ashwat. Ashwat got that big old level up. Oh, there's a Shinx over there. Gotcha! Go on, Ashwat, beat it up! Got a cherry berry. So Buu need to do 5 tasks before Buu can get a journal entry or a Pokedex entry. So Buu need to defeat some Wurmples and see one use a poison sting. And Buu should defeat another Shinx, and Buu got a bunch of tasks for Starly, and pretty good on Bidoof as well. Have not seen any Togepi's yet. Wait. Isn't that Starly, like, really big? Does that Starly look bigger than the other Starly to you? It looks kind of big to Buu. It ran away! Little jerk. Beat up that Shinx! Now Buu need to find another Wurmple and do Wurmple things. Really just defeat one. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. Okay. Wurmple, who's got the Wurmple? Some Bidoof over here. Some Shinx over here. No Wurmple. There's a Ponyta! Let's go, Ponyta! Aquajet! It's Pokeball time! Oh yeah! That probably explains why Steven is so good at Pokemon. He started when he was basically an adult. Buu just see an Eevee? Buu saw an Eevee. Alright, you guys, tell Buu. Should Buu throw a Pokeball at this Eevee or fight it? What should Buu do? Don't want to waste this chance. Nobody? Really? Alright. No! Well, that was the end of that chance. Cherry berries. Really? Just want to find a Wurmple? Oh, there we go. There's a Wurmple. Use Gust! That's a dead Wurmple. Alright, let's go talk to Akari and progress a little bit. Didn't we do this already? Why are you asking Buu to do this again? Buu actually gonna be out of Pokeballs in a minute. This one can't miss. It missed! Alright. That was dumb. Why is she not spawning? That was weird. Huh. Okay, so don't get hit. You can lock on? Alright. Oh, that's a dead weasel. Ooh, crafting kit. Okay, good, because Buu's out of Pokeballs and it's kind of bad. Ooh, potion recipe! One orange berry, one medicinal leek. Good thing Buu is collecting those. Tasks with unreported data, 33. Buu has been busy. Hello, Jason Voorhees. Thank you for joining. Which button is craft? Buu would like to craft. She didn't tell Buu how to craft. Ah. Buu better find the path. It's kind of looking like that's not going to be a way Buu can go. favorite Pokemon trainer? Misty? Huh, this Wurmple has higher HP, but lower attack than that one, kind of by a lot. Huh. Buu wants the one that can hit harder. Attack 44. Defense 25. Attack. Oh yeah, this one's gotta go. Bibbidi bibbidi bye bye. Alright, this team is acceptable. It knows Tackle and Ember. Alright, this team is better. All stuff Buu not need. You must have listened intently to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon. You receive money if you fulfilled certain conditions. Pokemon caught, 10 or more Pokemon in one report. Different Pokemon species, 6. Pokemon caught for the first time, 6. Caught using a backstrike, 2. Interesting. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. You'll raise the research level of the Pokemon species you encounter. If it's raised to level 10, it will be considered complete, and you'll unlock all the detailed information to be had. Pokemon research points. Okay. Disappoint. It needs to learn Water Pulse and Slash before Buu can learn much else. Or Buu could just use Aqua Jet 6 more times. So you've actually got to get it to level 10. This bad. Starly's almost there, though. What can Buu do to make Starly level 10? Because we can't go back without getting this entry filled. Evolve 1. Defeat 2 more. Okay, we can defeat 2 more. That's not hard. Shinx is already level 10. Let's go. We did it. What about Wurmple? Wurmple's level 7. Buu can evolve this one. That won't be hard to do. Maybe Buu can evolve 2. Buu will put a second one in there and we can evolve 2 and get more points from that. Weasel also level 7. Catch more. Defeat more. And make it use Aqua Jet. Got it. Nope. Nope. Alright, so what Buu need to do now? Let's see. Okay, Buu could easily complete the Bidoof one by investigating that quest later. To get Starly, we need to fight 2 more Starly. And Shinx is done. And we need to evolve 2 Wurmples. And that'll be done. And we need to catch and defeat more Weasel. Catch and defeat more Weasel. Defeat 2 Starly. And raise 2 Wurmple. Okay. You've made good progress on the research task, BuuTube. I believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. No! Buu was not done! Why you force Buu to come back, huh? They're sword-shaped crosses. Kind of like a star. What a weird thing to say. Okay. You have made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. This should be called 1 star. That's a lot of stars. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will obey your orders reliably. So there's no gyms in this game? Buu gets stars and that's gym badges? Have these as well. There are further recipes for crafting. Ooh, heavy ball! 1 apricorn and 1 black tumblestone. Hey, Kayla! Where were you when Buu found an Eevee and didn't know how to catch it? Revive. 1 Vivid Choke and 2 Medicinal Leaks. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. So Buu snuck up on it, but are you just supposed to throw a Pokeball or fight it? Because Buu tried to fight it and it ran away. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today, at least you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. No, Buu did not fight Cleavor. So, BuuTube, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Buu not sure potato mochi will ever taste good. Well, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Some people will ask you for help when you talk to them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard. Why didn't you say so sooner? Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's that all about? About that, I was thinking maybe BuuTube could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Oh yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. There are people of the Diamond Clan here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Buu saw alphas in trailers and gameplay videos and stuff, but this is the first time Buu played. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Give Buu Pokemon! So is this the part where Buu can release Pokemon and get items? Because Buu wanna do that. Okay, so releasing them now won't work because they haven't grown at all? Here you go, level 2 Wurmple. Have fun with that. You know what? You should wait until later to give it a name. Eugene, that's funny. Splendiferous! It's gonna evolve into a Dustox and you're gonna be really disappointed. You had an epiphany? You've got a Pikachu! Pika! Oh, okay, so you're a chicken. And now your Pokemon doesn't like you because you're a chicken. Pika? Alright. Boo, kick your Pikachu's butt. Let's go. Akari the Torchic. That's funny. Torchic, Torchic. It's level 9. This is gonna be a problem for Boo's little bitty Ponyta. Nope. That's a bad. It's already down to half health, and it got burnt? You might lose after all. Nope, it's paralyzed. Miss, Pikachu! Okay, we managed to struggle through that. Ow! Never mind. Why did you get to go first? Huh? How come? Quick attack! It's over! Well, hopefully things will be better for you now after you got your butt beat in a Pokemon battle. Nope! Pika! Yeah, Boo's experience with Pikachus are that they're very stubborn and won't like you until you sacrifice yourself for them. Alpha Dusknoir, that thing's gotta be gigantic. Oh, okay. You're just now mentioning types to Boo? Alright, little girl. type matchups work? Who that? Oh! Is Zisu the relative of Mars? Captain of the Security Corps. Big red hair. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu is a master of ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Yes, she is quite big. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before an opponent can act. Ooh, Boo on Turtwig. Does Turtwig have a Hisuian form? Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the Agile style or Strong style by pressing L or R. Or the left or right button. Okay. Alright, so either style will use more PP, but they can be useful. Oh, Zisu is the ancestor of Flint and Buck. Who's Buck? Bruno Flint? Buck is Flint's brother. Alright. If you say so. Yes, teach Boo now. Yeah, let's go meet my Boo guess. Yes, the quest. Okay. Don't worry about Boo. It's not like Boo have a bunch of things Boo want to do right now. Let's just go do what you want to do. Hello, Zisu. What moves can you teach Boo's Pokemon? Boo did not catch a Heatran, so don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, he learned Swords Dance. Oh, he knows Bite now. Okay, that's good. Oh, these are some interesting moves. Aerial Ace would be okay. Special attack is not low. It could learn Aerial Ace. That would be helpful. Alright. Now Boo has an answer to Grass-type Pokemon. But still not electric. No good. Ominous Wind! Wow! A Ghost-type attack. It has low special attack, though, so we're not gonna do this. It needs to be hitting things. Of course, Shinx can learn a whole bunch of attacks, which is cool. It has high attack and low special attack, and right now its only electric attack is Thunder Shock, which is bad for this Pokemon. Buu will take... Wow, Fire Fang. Buu kind of want all of these fangs. Like, for real? All of these fangs. Just give Buu 2 fangs for now, please. Ice Fang is okay, but Buu can basically beat with Thunder Fang anything Buu can beat with Ice Fang, so it's not necessary. Maybe later, if there's Dragon Pokemon, Buu will come and get Ice Fang. Please and thank you! This Weasel's about to be given away, so we're not going to teach it anything. Oh! That was cool. You like Penny? She's new, right? She's in Violet and Scarlet? Finally, Buu get to go do some stuff Buu wanna do. Gotta beat up some Wurmples, and some Starlies, and some Shinxes. Okay. It's this loser again. He said Buu. Okay, guys, it's official. Buu is in this game. He said Buu. Secret technique to catching Pokemon. What's that? Secret backstrike technique. So, getting them from behind? Okay. That's interesting. Thank you for sharing. Yes, that's Buu. Cake lure recipe. Mushroom cake. So you mixed mushroom and cake together and you made mushroom cake, and that took you 20 years? Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows. Bye-bye. This weasel doesn't even know Aqua Jet yet. That's dumb. What do you want? That marvelous rich tone, how is it produced? I must know! Oh, didn't see you there. You're from the Survey Corps? Wonderful, just what I need. You want to learn more about Kricketot? Buu hasn't even seen that Pokemon yet. Alright, Buu will go find out how to make Kricketot make noise. So, what are we out here doing again? Really need to get just like a whole bunch more Ponyta, but that's probably not going to happen right away. Maybe not even tonight. We need to defeat 2 more Buizel. And... if if we could defeat them both with electric type moves, that would do the trick. So defeat two Weasel with electric type moves. Make these Wurmples evolve, and defeat 2 more Starly. Boo has seen pictures of it, but don't really remember it. No. One hit KO! What? What now? But Boo defeated? Oh, Boo confused. Why isn't it checked off? That should have worked, right? Let's go beat another one and find out why it didn't work. Back attack! Zap it! It's still not working. That's weird. Does that count as not being seen? Okay, it counted. Shinx is done. We should beat some Weasels with electric type moves. That's what Boo was thinking of. Alright, so if Boo catch 2 more... No, 1 more without being spotted, then we'll be finished with Starly, right? It looks like this is a forest. Kind of foresty over here. Quick attack! Okay, so maybe Buu have to go report it. That's why it's not working. Okay, that's fine. So then, let's find some Weasels next. Probably gonna be in the area with water. Change moves. Good. Alright, our stream goal is about to run out for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out with Buu this long anyway. It's been a lot of fun talking with you guys about Pokemon all night long. Buu remembered there's Weasel over here. Let's see if we can't find it. There it is. This Weasel want to throw hands? Thunderfang! Get wrecked? You got nothing? And these Wurmple are just a little bit of experience away from evolving. Another Weasel would be nice. There we go. There's two Weasel over here. All right, there we go. There's an Eevee! Is that Eevee getting catched? Yay! We got Eevee! Alright, now. Alright, let's fight this Bidoof. Ember! Get some levels for Ponyta and get these Wurmples to evolve. Did it run away? It did, didn't it? One hit KO Ember. Plus get wrecked, plus L, plus ratio. A fair fight against the Bidoof level 6. Bidoof got burnt. Roll out, that's bad. Pony is about to get beat up. Aqua Jet. Oh, they're so close. There's another Ponytail, you guys. What do we need to do to this Ponytail to get experience? Catch it. Defeat. Let's see. See it use Ember. Give it food. So just catch it, really. Yeah, just catch it. Ponyta! Yamate, Ponyta! Ah, it ran away. There's another one over there. Hold on. Alright, fine. Darn it! That's annoying. People ask Buu almost every stream, can Buu turn things into candy? Yes! Buu can basically turn anything into candy. But Buu not turn people into candy anymore because Mr. Hercule said don't do that. What do you mean, can evolve? What do you mean, can evolve? Just evolve them. This is extremely dramatic for an evolution of a Wurmple. And we got a Cascoon. Can we get a Silcoon and then never have to catch another Wurmple ever again? It's a Silcoon! Let's go! We did it, guys! always thought that Cascoon and Silcoon was just random, and there's no way to know which one it's gonna be, so you have to keep catching Wurmples. Right? It totally looks like they're trying to go Super Saiyan. Like, what is that? Okay, Starly, Wurmple, and Buizel are complete. Oshawott is also complete? When did that happen? Okay. Wow! Who got really close to another rank up right there? Honestly, don't really want to keep leveling these guys up, but kinda have to. Because they're just 3 levels away from evolving into their next forms, and that would be good for the Pokedex, so... Nope, not that way. Is it turning into night now? Does this game have a day-night cycle? Uh-oh. Shinx versus Shinx! Who can out-Shinx you? Let's use Fire Fang! What? Oh, wow, it survived. That's crazy. Not yet, no. Is that just in the menu? Can Buu change their name the same way Buu can change their moves? Sorry about that. Buu had to dip real fast. Okay, so your rank determines how far you can go in the wild. That's interesting. There's Cricketots over there. Sorry it took Buu the entire day to get here. Buu had more important things to do. One of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. Yeah, no, what's a warden? Also, why are you wearing a hoodie in feudal Japan? Yes, Buu can kick butt with Buu's Pokemon. Munchlax! Alright, Oshawott, knock him for a loop. Oh, it's pretty meaty. Pretty beefy. Who tried to say meaty and beefy at the same time? Use Swords Dance! Ow! Yeah, no, there's no point in risking it. Potion up! Thing hits like a truck. Aqua Jet! As long as he doesn't get to hit twice, Buu wins. You better give Buu experience for that. That was hard. Yeah, Buu not know who either of those people are either. That was just a Munchlax. If Buu had a Pokemon with fighting type attacks, you'd have gone down in a hurry. What you give Buu? All kinds of things with crafting? Yes, Buu wanna craft. Give Buu crafting stuff. Recipe? Vivichokes, yeah, Buu need that. There's a legendary hero in this game. Why is Buu not surprised? Deer Track Heights. Oh boy. There's an alpha up there. Oh boy, it's alpha time. Arc phone is beeping. Alright, Buu might not be ready to fight an alpha. Wait, Almighty Sinnoh? Buu confused. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this is the land, this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Buu is suddenly alone now? Okay. Completed entry of Kricketot. How quickly can we complete the entry of Kricketot before we go do this, huh? Oh, this guy's sensitive. Alright, caught one. Haven't caught any without being spotted yet. Gonna need to catch a bunch more. And defeat some of them. How do you give the Pokemon food anyway? There's a Drifloon over there, a Drifloon, and a Zubat, of all things. Oh no, that one. Is it gonna attack Buu? Are they angered? It looks angered! Woo! Oh, it got sleepy! Huh. This is a double battle? Huh. Alright, Shinx, tap in. Nice one, Shinx. You pulled that out of nothing. Good job. Oh, it's not passed out. Buu swapped Pokemon, that's what happened. Alright, let's try this again. How many of those can you take? You must have really high defense. The fireworks every time get moved. Whoa! Oh, that almost got Buu. Oh, Shinx hasn't been healed? Sorry, Shinx! These ghost Pokemon are dangerous. They're so tanky. Honestly, if Buu hit it hard enough, it should just pop, right? It got out. Not sure how. That's okay. You do you. We just gotta throw Pokeballs. mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. Yeah, Buu got those. Buu can give you some cherry berries. Just take them. That's a Geodude! It seems to know that Buu is here. Well, if you insist, Buu will beat you up. Oh, it survived. That's good, because Buu want to catch it. Let's see if this one... Oh, that's an aerial ace. That's not good. Ouch! Pain! Oh, that was just a critical hit. Oshawott got knocked out. Hello, Drac Aqua! Thank you for joining stream! This is the problem. Can we get a quick attack real fast? Thank you. Ow! That thing is strong. Looks suspiciously like a Florges. We're about to go find out why. It's just a plant. Just happens to look like Florges. Oops! Ah! Ah! Where are they coming from? Geodude research level 0? Oh, that's because we haven't reported it yet. Buu haven't defeated any of them yet. If Buu defeat 3 of them, that would be good. But catching one more would be even better. So that would be 4, 5, 6, 7. Not really good enough. Defeat it with water type moves, that's easy. Defeat it with grass type moves, not as much. Catch 1, defeat 2 with water type attacks. Alright. Those guys respawn fast. How did you survive? I would probably like him. They seem like they're similar people. They'd probably enjoy some tea together and say domo. Okay, no more? That's it? Alright, so Buu defeated 2 with water type attacks. And if Buu can defeat 1 more, then it will be 3. And Buu also need to catch 1 more, so that's kind of annoying. Where is Buu gonna find 2 more Geodude? Hey, that looks like an important ore. Yeah, Buu can make heavy balls now. Probably a good idea to make some of those right now. What is that? What's in there? Move mastered, can evolve. We did it. This is to go even further beyond Cascoon. And this is Ultra Beautifly Instinct. Now Buu would really like both of these Pokemon to go away. Just go away. Dustox can stay, honestly. There's nothing wrong with Dustox. Its special attack is pretty low, though. That's not good. Why this one has such great special attack? At least Air Cutter is a special attack, but that's awful. Both of these Pokemon just need to get out of Buu's party. Oh, there's a Geodude. Nope. Let's see how this one handles an Aqua Jet. If it survives, we catch it. If it doesn't, well then, we've completed our quota for beating Geodudes. That little thing looks like a Larvitar or something. Ah, there's another Geodude. Great. Exactly what Buu need. Get caught! Don't see Buu! Ha-ha! Alright, we got a lot of Geodude. How do we do on Kricketot? Poorly! We did very poorly with Cricketots. Catching one more Kricketot without being spotted would be huge, but not really that bad. Not really that good. And then defeating 4 would probably do it. Not that Buu would spend that much time doing that. Is that a Stantler? Attack! So, in order for this to work, Buu could catch a couple more and defeat some, but Buu really just need to use it in battle because there's no way it's going to use Psy Shield or Agile style moves if it's not Buu's Pokemon. Hey! Uh-oh! Fight! It's level 17! Okay! That thing is after Buu. It said, nope, you are getting hit. You are getting these wings. You are going to catch these wings, and that's all there is to it. Hello, let's do this now. Thank you. What are you doing here? How did you even know? As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. is Deer Track Heights. No, really, because Buu just caught a deer. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Oh no, are you kidding? Did he just say dee-dee-dee-whoop? That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Thank you. Thank you. Buu would like to smash it now. Is that okay? Can Buu smash it? To drive the interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Thank you. That's much appreciated. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. That's not only big, though. They're also strong and know many moves that others of their kind do not. Interesting. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, BuuTube. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Buu ready. Alpha Pokemon glow red eyes. They're very difficult to catch. Heavy ball? Heavy ball? Buu should use a heavy ball for this? Wait a minute. What are you doing? Alright, fine. Whoop! Press the Y button during battle to check action order. Okay, whatever. Yeah! Rick it! Go heavy ball! That's getting out of there. Oh, we caught it! Ha ha! Nice! Got some sick level ups. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of before facing off against such a foe. After facing off, not before. What now? Say what? Holiday Hoopy Wuddy? What in the world? Oh, so majestic. It's the Great Weirdeer! And it's just walking up to us. What, are we gonna be friends now? Is that what this is? You wanna be friends? Buu would like to be friends. What a magnificent beard you have. He looks upon you with kindness, BuuTube. I'd say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Wait a minute. Oh, the timeline. Professor Leventon, BuuTube! What are you doing here? Captain Silene sent me. She said that once BuuTube carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly fine. Is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The great Weirdeer has taken a liking to BuuTube as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Diggity diggity done. Notice how she wears her pouch in front, not in back. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What do we say we all head back to the Wallflower? No! Buu not ready to do that! Well, if you're gonna let Buu report, then it's fine. Buu just doubled Buu's money. That does it. Buu gets star 2, or 2-star, or 2nd star, or whatever. Wait, no? Did Buu miss? Did Buu count wrong? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has just had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure BuuTube here can handle things just fine. If it's a rock type, yeah, probably we can handle it. Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor's so mighty even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget the strength of the Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work calls for our clear-headed and fighting-fit physique, I do believe it's a good night's sleep that's in order after this fine meal. The next day. Good morning, BuuTube! We should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Buu not wearing shoes because that's how Japanese do that. You gonna instantly make Buu go to the... Of course you are. Ah! Please let Buu walk. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Who are these people? She looks like May. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Okay, so their names are based on Diamond and Pearl, right? Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make a better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, O mighty leader of the Pearl clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. Okay. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commodow's place. I believe it was you who started this. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida. Irida. Leader of the Pearl Clan. Oh. More people Buu not know. And, the man who's going on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. You seem to not like him. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Yes. Here, see. Give Buu reward. Buu have Starly. The smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? Why are you so scared? I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, she looks like me. And Serena? Oh! That would be weird. This is the only Weasel Buu caught? Alright, it's yours. Thank you! Look at them side by side. It's almost like the big one is the little one's older sibling. Look how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing! And the big one's flotation sac. There's something reassuring about how large it is, don't you think? Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on which one's bigger. Keeping an eye on their sizes when you're catching them might spice up your excursions. Alright, give Buu reward now. Thank you. Oh, got an experience candy. Not bad. Buu wanna get these two bugs out of Buu's party. Look at that big old thing! Look at that big old thing! Buu caught that! And its eyes aren't red anymore. This one's attack is so high. That's crazy. This one has increased defense. This one has increased attack. It's ugh. But the difference is significant. What about this one? Alright, Buu picked this one. Big and tough bug, but still a bug. Oh dear, the ancestors of Agatha and Bertha, that's gonna be interesting. If a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry while it's distracted. Hello, what do you want? Five Oranberries? Buu not have... Oh, Buu have 10? Okay, here you go. Buu can get more Oranberries later. Ooh, Buu got revives for that. Good trade, good trade. You got more stuff yet? Yes, Buu want to see new styles. Shinx. Okay. Fancy kimono Oshawott. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Maybe later. The white pants are giving Buu vibes. Oh, those are nice though. Those are nice though. No new shoes. Weird. Alright. Don't necessarily want to spend the money on that, but those pants were good. Those are some good pants. Darn it, Buu is 10 points short of her second star. This Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. Okay. To bloom or not to bloom? Okay, that was not what Boo was looking for. Game is pretty good. Boo having a good time, getting ready to stop for the night. Oh, there's a downstairs. Nobody told Boo there was a downstairs. Huh. Boo's life pretty good. Work going good. Channel going good. BB! Sanqua. She must be Claire's ancestor. She must be Claire's ancestor. Boo feel like that at least once a day, and then what Boo does is wait for everyone to go to sleep and then watch some videos and relax and feel better. Boo do not have pickling stone. Oh, it's Karen's ancestor. She looked like Claire's ancestor. Where did she go? Boo clicked too fast and she left. He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. None of that stuff is kid stuff. If it's things that give you enjoyment and help you deal with negative emotions, you can't call it kid stuff. Those are just your hobbies that make you happy. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what do you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But Even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is BuuTube, the newest member of our survey corps. Would be really nice if Buu was second star right now. Aha, I hear from Mai you earned Weird Ear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? Who does Buu like? Akari is pretty cool. Is that her name? Akari? Akari? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try it your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are, with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in strange balls. But that whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, BuuTube. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Is it weird to be spouting out these things to someone on the internet? Not if there's nobody around you who can listen to you. What other choice do you have? Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you have encountered yet can compare to its strength. Be warned. No shinies yet. Thanks for joining, Just Bloom. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relationship with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Oh, Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, BuuTube. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Alright. Not that button. Huh. That's fine, Enderai. Buu like hugs. But this is gonna be the end of the stream. Alright, we've gone on for... How long has it been? 4.5 hours? Yeah, this says 4.5 hours right there. But good guess, Buu. So, that's a pretty long stream. And Buu have to get up early in the morning. So thank you guys so much for watching. And Buu will see you guys next time.